Hello, hello, howdy. I'm back with the old Liza P. The old. That new? Not quite the new. That old new? New old. Who knew? I sure don't. Hello. I am prepared to throw a few more hours and many more lives at this boss. I'm even a little excited. Not really warmed up, I'll admit. Haven't been doing much gaming. Did some chores in the morning. Made a nice lunch. Did not do a dinner, but I had a snack. So basically, the stream goes until I get hungry again. Maybe could have got away with the charge R2. Seems good. We can get the Fable art follow-up. Alright, did not parry that. There's a little bit of a frame hitch there. And there. Oh no, what's going on? Not dropping frames or anything for the stream. Good parry. Whoops. Missed the second parry, but it's okay. It's pretty good. Got a little greedy. It's fine. Okay. It's almost dead. Almost got her Fable once more. What? I rolled. It like pivoted. How dare you change your facing? I thought for that attack specifically it was kind of just like a forward stab, so I didn't actually expect it to turn like that. Hey, look at that! First try phase 1. I know it's a first try because I haven't even set up the death counter. I should turn that on. Do that while we watch the cutscene for a moment. Make sure that works. It does. 913, yesterday's date. I feel like a sneeze might be coming on. No, maybe not. Alright, let's run it. I was gonna say I should heal. Good parries. You need those parries. Those parries are the classic, the necessary. I want to force it to do the double dash jump. I shouldn't have went for that greed there. This greed is always safe. This greed less so, but it worked out. Oh no, I'm not in position. I forgot I can't cheese this guy as easily. Crab time? I mean, it kind of worked. I took some damage. You don't want to take damage, I guess. I had to heal, so he punished me. I think the goal is to get better with crab timing, because that's going to go a long way. Honestly, that was a really good first attempt for the day. I did not go back and do the math or anything to figure out how many attempts we've had on this boss alone. I think with this program in particular, I actually probably can get 2 counters going at once. Maybe I should look into that for the next one. I mean, then I would have to get another icon. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Depends on how much time I want to put into it, I suppose. What is the next boss? I don't even know what the next boss is. I guess it's Return to Krat, so it would be the policeman, which hopefully would be easy. Oh no, it's not police, it's Parade Master. Wait. No, it's Parade Master, yeah. They use the whole buffalo. Reusing some policeman animations, reusing the Parade Master. This guy's reused in the DLC, now that I think about it. I totally forgot that this particular monster is in the DLC. I felt safe doing that. I don't know if that was... I mean, I guess it was, but I'm now stamina deficient, but... no parry there. I'm getting much better at parrying that one. Not that one, apparently. Let's not get greedy on phase 2. White bar staggers. I tried to seal the deal. Wait, I could do it? Okay, sick. Not too bad. Kind of just need to use the Fable. Damn it. I should have tried to parry the first one so I could remember the timing specifically for that jump. It's a little more delayed than I thought it was, turns out, as mentioned yesterday. The 1-2 quick swipe combo, I think it's like quick swipes or quick jabs, I don't know, but it leads into like the big step forward delayed slam. It also turns out it has like a potential third extra hit in the combo after the 1-2. Because it did it there. It led into the big extra slam afterwards. So it's like attack number 2.5 in the combo. If you want to count the big swing as number 3. Sick. Okay, awesome. A little stam deficient. Oof. I backed up a little bit there and changed the timing. Good heal. No, I have to get behind it. Or, you know, the other way. Please. Oh. That's pretty bad. Ah, so is that. Welp. Oh, it's all falling apart, everything. That was a little ridiculous, a little overkill on my part, perhaps. Kind of felt like the vomit parry was a good idea because we missed the second stagger. That was the second, right? I feel like it had to be. Alright, well, top ourselves off. We'll be at 2. We need to just get more experience with this fight. Okay. This combo is way more variable than I thought it was. It doesn't even have to do a 1-2 strike. Uh-oh. I let go. I let go of the damn thing. Okay. What's wrong with me? That attack is weird, man. The red attack. I parried it the one time, but I don't know if it's wise to go for it again in future. Ideally, you go for... Oh, we're dropping frames. Whoa. That's not good. Let me see, check what I got going on here. I should have nothing else going on. Okay, it seems to be evening out. Oop. Nope, I lied. It's back to yellow. Alright, seems okay now. We'll see, we'll see. Don't really want to have to keep an eye on that, but here we are. He's glancing. Oh, I thought I parried that. Apparently I just got hit by it. I guess maybe I can go for a bonus hit there. I was glancing. Down. No, I'm dropping more frames! My uncle was having this issue yesterday when he was streaming. Is that foreshadowing? I mean, he's streaming right now. He was also streaming basically the same time I was yesterday. Alright, stop glancing. He glanced. It's fine. It seems it's a green bar now. Sucks I'm gonna keep talking about this for now, but... Okay. Run it back. And I top myself off. We got 5. Crab time. Okay, it broke my stem. I'm so glad that attack doesn't have a hitbox. Seemingly. Yeah, that was stupid. Need to roll in on that attack. Are you kidding me? Ah, sucks that I lost the sauce on the jumps, apparently. I mean, I parried the one, but need to do a little better than that. Ideally, you parry all 3. The crab attack worked out, but it also broke my stam. I don't know if parrying it is the best solution. It might just be better to just run away and then do the charge R2 follow up. Take it as a compromise. I should have went for another. That sucks. I shouldn't get hit by that at this point. Like, unless I'm trying to parry it, in which case it's okay. Down on the ground. Again, we can get a little greedier there if we're like directly in front of it with a lot of stam, but I'm not sure I want to mess around with it too much. I tried. It's tough to parry that out of a combo. If it reacts to a combo with that, it's just puts you in a rough spot. Just go for it. Take the stamina regen. Alright, a little weird. We got Fable Art. Half heals. Jump again. Nope. I fucked that. Okay. It's crabbing. Gone crab mode. Like, that's just a pretty safe follow-up. He says, as he gets punished. The thing is, I went for an extra R1. I shouldn't have done that. Just go for the charge R2. I was hoping for some more greed. Alright. There should be no world in which case we get with crab attack. I'll say it now. And by that I mean, if we do, like, we should know better. Because we don't have to be within that range ever. As much as the idea of parrying crab attack Seems like a fun proposition. Just not worth the effort. I didn't even use the Fable. You have to have stam left over if you want to get away with a cheeky third attack there. I didn't know about that one. That felt a little unsure to me. Yeah, I don't have the stam for the extra attack here again. It's okay, we got the Fable. This will probably help confirm the fight. I think I buffered that. I didn't, actually. I tried to get greedy with it. Again? What is wrong with me? That one hurt me emotionally. Oh my. Shouldn't be choking these phase transitions. I guess it's not as easy as I want it to be, unfortunately. It is slightly elusive enough. I thought I had it in a good spot, though. Should not be going down like that. Just parry. Forehead. Gee, boss, I don't know if I can do that one. I'm inside it. Hello? Hello? Okay. That's fine. I didn't need that anyway. See that? Triple vomit parry. Triple parry vomit. Crazy. I'm gonna hit this. Crazy. Crazier and crazier. Okay, yeah, that was too crazy. Alright, I'm good. Fatal attackless phase 1. Too crazy with it. Yeah. Fighter would help a lot in this fight because it burns away the extra heal bar that it has, but you don't need it if you just keep attacking. I guess I gotta pay attention to that a little bit in phase 2. I wonder how quick and easy it is to set this on fire in phase 2. Damn it. I also should have dodged right more. Just to put it in a better position. Told you. No fatal attack necessary. For better or worse. What about the Fable attack? Do it again, do it again. You jerk. I don't know why I instinctively did that. Just crabbing out again? Me too, bro. You get me to phase 2, I'll start crabbing out as well. Okay, jump mode. Jump mode. Crab mode. Damn it. Damn it! That attack! There's no reason for that one to get me. But alas, it did. That one also leads up into more attacks, so... It was good effort. I wasn't putting a lot of damage, though. I just kind of... I mean, it felt like I was putting in a lot of work, but I guess it's just because it's a tanky boss. And I didn't actually get the white bar that whole time. It's because I wasn't parrying the crab attack, I guess. Like I said, if I can get that down, it's real swell, but it's finding your way in on that attack, to be honest. Maybe I can get myself in on like the second or third swing, and that would feel better? I don't know. It's hard to even do that, though. But like that first attack seems to catch me. I don't know why I always go for that charge R2. It's not followed up, or it's not guaranteed after that combo. This is guaranteed, though. Spam the buttons. Love to, like, press the button, and then I kind of close my eyes at the same time, and then because the parry effects happen, I just see the bright flash on my eyelids. It's not incidental. I mean, it's not intentional, but it was just incidental. Hello, how are the runs? Hello, Brack. Great. See, I'm getting impaled by the dig. No, they've been going fine. A lot of phase 2s. The phase 2s need to be tightened up, of course. There's a few attacks that are getting me a little. I'm hoping the jump is not one of them anymore. These phase 1s have been going swell. I hope things are going swell on your end. Thank you for going easy on me with this attack, because I really put myself in a bad spot. And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna punish you. It's okay. It tried to vom there, and it would have caught me real good. I was dropping frames earlier, but now it seems to be better. I kind of wanted to press the Fable button right away, but that's probably a mistake. You can get a free attack on that. Well, not necessarily free, evidently, but it seems to do reactive attacks. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it! Damn it! I mean, we're putting up a fight. We're not dying right away, so that's, you know, what you want to see. I've gotten... My first run had a white bar stagger in phase 2. But it didn't go too much further than that. Still, this is only attempt number 8 for the day. Gonna sip the drink. Ho, 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 ho. I was unsure about that greed, but it worked out. The dig is quite the long animation at the very least, so. Rage for the good runs. As far as I'm concerned, I'm just getting warmed up. I haven't been gaming. I've been choring. Convinced myself to do early groceries. Then was hanging out in the living room, cleaning that up, since it's been a while. I did like a cursory cleanup last time I had company in the living room, but nice vacuum and did all the surfaces, among other things. Still would like to meal prep later, but that's not that big of a deal. I can do it pretty quick at this point. Oh no! Same situation as last time. Let's not just die though. I forgot it heals. Okay, it worked. Yeah, I did see that you're sick. That sucks. I wasn't aware how bad it was, but I guess if it's getting worse, then yeah. Makes sense. That do be sucking. I made sure to restock on the bread and PB, among other things. Got my skier for my overnight oats. Oh my. That, okay, wait. That move has a hitbox. Has a hitbox. Because I wasn't sure if it did. Okay, well, it has a hitbox. And sometimes I like to call myself a poet. I have such a way with words. Man, these fights are going long now, which is, I guess, you know, I think I said this before, that's ideal, that's what you want, but not even 10 attempts, and I've been streaming for half an hour. I guess the dig isn't that bad. As long as you're pretty close. You do want to just stay pretty close. This is maybe bad. We're fine. It's bombing again. I'm trying to cure you of your upset tummy. I buffered this? Yeah, I did. He's bad. Actually, that's a crazy follow-up. I should follow up like that now. Did you see that? Get mad. Yeah. 1, 2, go behind. R1 into charge R2. And then if it does break the stance, I had a feeling this thing was about to crumple. I just need to give it a little push. Oh no, oh no. Okay. It's okay. Don't be scared. Now we press the Fable. Not quite. I maybe could have sealed the deal, but I can now. Hey, that was pretty good. Feeling pretty good. All things considered, I didn't even use a heal. Help! I need to heal! That combo still kind of eludes me. Oh no. Why is that being an issue for me? Oh no! Why? Why? It's the letter of the day, folks. Singing a song about it. There is no reason to back up. If I just got in his face, I wouldn't have got hit there. I could have just healed in its face if I really wanted to. Just some bad instincts. Run it back. This is officially the 10th run of the day. If you did a tier list, what would be the S tier? S is an S tier for sure. D's up there, as per Dave Devil. Hello, Dave. I'm sure he would agree. D is a high tier letter. I'm well. I hope you're doing well. I did see you online on Discord, and I was like, what the? That's a rarity. I had to do a double take because I didn't know whose icon that was. Do you wanna? Is this you checking the temperature if you want to swing by? Dave D is the top tier. I think this will collapse it. I'm not sure. Nope. It shakes his head no. Nah, next week. Okay. It'll be a bad day for it, probably. I got greedy. I saw the white bar. I mean, I have the heals to get away with that, but I just like pressing buttons. It's fair enough. I was watching the old Tiger yesterday for a little bit, as was Brack in chat there. Oh, I got lost in the sauce on that combo. Oh no. So close. I've been having a lot of those, unfortunately. Almost getting into phase 2 and then dying. Closer than ever. I think this is like day 5 of this particular boss though, maybe. It's adding up pretty quickly. The numbers less so, the death count, but the time invested is definitely going up. You can run the numbers at the end. I do love running numbers. You're crazy, dude. Thanks, Dave. Using that supervisor money. Wait, what? A golden Kappa train? What? Wait, what the hell? I don't think I've definitely never seen them. I mean, if you've never had one, Brack, I probably would not have seen one because I don't watch many streams. That's nuts. Dave, you did a good thing, I guess. I don't know. Although I will say, the leaderboard, Sir Tiger Noslin has 10 subs. I'm just kidding. So don't go crazy. I don't know. I don't even know how much that was. Was that... Oh, it's 5. Okay, yeah. My text is a little too small, like, my chat. My notification stuff. I got too many windows. I need more screens. D is top tier. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we talked about that. I got real lucky with that. It was like disappearing, and I still got the second hit somehow. What does a golden Kappa train even entail? Brack, you're the expert here. I'm getting flooded. I should have waited. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, you gave a sub to Tiago there, Dave. Among others. Boo. Very funny. I'm sure you can guess what name is his. Oh, weird. I imagine I guess that's a kind of a big deal for a big channel. For a small channel, it's just like, whatever. I'm never gonna see that again. That's fun. Dave with the single-handed hype train. I need to heal and lock in, perhaps. Too hype from the train. Got a little too antsy, a little too greedy on that one. What are the other names here? Oh, you gave one to Pierre as well. That's cool. I was dropping a bit more frames a little bit there. The percentage is back to 3.4. Okay. Nope. Get up. At least the dig is so laggy of an attack. Even if I get hit, I can still punish it after healing. That sucked. That was extreme greed. Or skill. Luck, skill. That shit was about to run me down. I should have went for the Fable there. Or there. It's fine. Get a hype chest. I can't look at it now. I'm so enthralled, enthused. All I can think about is the hype within the chest. You're getting ads? That's funny. It's because you don't have a sub for yourself, my friend. Nelson went through the same thing. They really should do something like that, but... Oh no. What is this? What is this? Choo choo. Who's this diva? It's me. I'm the diva with the golden kappa. It's so ugly. This is the emote Nelson got me. The Shy Ghost. This is Brax emote. It's very good. He's vibing out. This is a Pog Italian. Because he's gonna Pog as I win this fight right here, right now. Crabbing. Okay. I learned something there. That first attack, I guarded. And it was pretty fine. The first trample, specifically. The second trample, I guarded. And it was not fine. It seems like the second trample does way more damage. This is the one you get for being in a level 100 hype train. I see. The old Infinity Kappa, is that what it is? Yep. Kappa Infinity. Yeah, that was my excuse. I was like, hey Dave, you're also a premier. You got the #1 badge next to your name. The first 25 people who sub will have that anytime they resub. Neat. Run it back. I'm attacking a lot. Oh, I got kind of lucky there. Wasted my Fable as my trade. I think Founder Badges is definitely one of the best ideas they've had. I think Dan Giesling removing Founder Badges from people who don't watch all the time is pretty sus. I don't support that idea, but... But I guess I say that as someone who doesn't always support, you know, all the streamers I watch. But I guess Dan is like weirdly community focused, so I'm sure he's just aware of who his premiers are at this point. Like Tiger removing us. Yeah, no, that happens for sure. I probably have a couple founders that of people I would not watch. Alright, Brack, keep removing founders badges until I'm #1. It'll only be most of your... I don't even... I feel like I was pretty late onto subscribing to your channel. Yeah. But yeah, it's a good concept for sure. Oh, come on. Come on. There's no reason to die like that. Yeah. You, me, and a few others. All right, take it easy, Dave. Have a good one. That founder badge for Northern Lions, my proof that I'm old guard. Not that I really need it, but if I'm ever, you know, wanting to flex it, I can. I don't think you can see the list. Maybe not. You probably have to just scroll through. Okay. I had a feeling it was going to turn at me there. Or collapse, so I let it turn at me, I guess is the phrasing I am looking for. Trading places. I refuse to be vommed on. Ooh. Itchy foot. Grab time. I need to deal with something like that. Is that a true punish? Because it feels like I can't parry the... I mean, okay, it's probably what it is. If you... I think I've alluded to this like mechanic before, and I'm not sure if it's true or not, but it feels like it is an attack like that, where if you get hit with the first one, your animation for being stunned is there, but you can parry yourself out of it. But you have to get the parry. You can't guard. That said, I think you can dodge out of your hit stun. So in a situation like that, I need to stop going for the parry unless I'm like very confident and try going for a dodge instead. That was my monologue. I hope you enjoyed. I'm getting a little heated. I might have to take a break a little early and strip myself and get a cold drink. Oh, you found a site where you could just search for founders? That's really interesting. Yeah, I knew there'd be some names. I also remember Albatross at the time because I interacted with him and Doxy. We played TF2 together. But yeah, otherwise I'm not sure I can name anyone else. But also it's like a case where like Juggy's not really in the scene anymore. As much power as I can give him, like more power to him, for sure. I think he's living his best life. Okay, let's just double chug. There's probably a fair number of streamers that I'm like top 100, but not the top 25. Not that I really care one way or another. Okay. I have 3 left. Wait, is it 10 or 25? It's just 10. Okay, for us plebs, I gotcha. I'll spread the word. Grab time. Grab time. Grab time. Grab time successful. Maybe I should have went for the grind. Let's just save the grind. Don't worry about the grind. You don't need the grind. The grind is unnecessary. He tested me! He was like, oh, you parried the first jump? Well, what about the red jump? And then I saw the color red, and then I forgot how to parry. That's how that works. Give it a few more attempts, and then I'll probably take a break. Just so I can refresh myself, because it's getting a little heated in this room. I'm not gonna point to any one reason, any one person as to why. I just see that golden Kappa face and I'm so excited. Just start sweating. I knew golden Kappas were a thing, but I didn't know it was like... I guess it's not necessarily tied to the hype train, obviously, right? That, because they've been around before that system. I tried to go underneath it for the first time this whole stream, and that was not the play. Evidently. Alas. Ooh. Look, I just need to see it in chat a little bit. Since apparently I'm the only one who gets it. That's my motivation for these next few runs. A little bit of negative self-talk in the chat. Do not win it for the golden kappa. We do not reward such behavior. It is pretty ugly. Like, let's be real. I mean, the kappa is ugly. Man, why'd I dodge there? But like, isn't it like little extra low res? That's just me, maybe. It's not really. I guess because they need the gold outline with the sheen. It shrinks the face even more, so it looks a little weird. I do like the era of horse face instead of kappa. If only Josh streamed. Okay. That's what I was thinking too. I don't think I do, but I feel like you might. Because I was a little late to true chat. I'm definitely still a mod in there. I'm not a mod in Rob's chat anymore, but he made me VIP, which honestly is better. I don't know if I've mentioned that before, but I'd much rather be VIP than have a damn sword. If you want to troll your friends, give them a sword, and then it enables them to troll you back, I guess. Yeah. Alas, I made this decision on your behalf many, many years ago, so long ago that I don't even remember giving you mod, so... Like, I don't think it was when I first started restreaming in this recent era. I think I gave that to you years ago, right? Oh, no, I know what you mean. Like, if you have a sword in this chat, what the hell is gonna happen? But, like, it reminds me, I don't remember what Josh was doing. He might have been doing Dota for whatever reason, but Northern Lion wasn't streaming for one night. And then Josh was like, come to my channel, or something like that. They all pimped Josh, the JLNSS, or whatever, JLSS. So I was modding that, and that was terrible. I was like, nah, I gotta eat this burrito. Like, I had specific memories of that being a bad time. It was some sort of event. So maybe it was like they were restreaming international or something. The Crab Nebula. There certainly was a lot of horse hockey back in those days. It's changed, man. No, I think it's still mostly fine, but I do miss the old cast. Half of them disappearing. But you know, they're all doing well. I kind of lamented this in another chat though, like I'm not even watching the edits anymore of Northern Lion stuff. I'll watch like group content, and even then there's only so much Mario Party in peak that I want to watch, so I haven't been watching anything in that regard lately. Watching a little bit of TV, hoping to get back into movies again, because I'm not. That said, I also, you know, yeah. It's hard to justify the time for a movie, even if I'm like, okay, at least I can draw a little bit during it, maybe. Or like do something. I don't mind just sitting and watching a movie, but to block out 2 hours of my schedule just to do that doesn't feel, you know, it's hard to justify. There is no whim in choosing to watch a movie these days. Like, so little movies can be watched on a whim. You have to like schedule your day around watching a movie now. I guess part of the problem is I'm also trying to watch good movies, and those tend to... The kino tends to be longer. Yeah. Oh, it clipped me there. It's fine. Not fine. Those movies do not hold up. Yeah, I don't think I needed you to say that. Good parry, I needed that. I'm stuck. I needed to maybe let him do that combo. I don't know. What? It is a grab. That's a little bit of BS, if you ask me. Did you see that? As far as I'm concerned, I was out of there. I guess if you're gonna dodge left or right, always go for a double dodge. I think I went for one there. But like, that was a magnet grab. I was not in that. But that hitbox is rather large, apparently. It's okay, we didn't see the grab all day yesterday, which, you know, is obviously good. But maybe, now that we've seen it, we can get out of the way, we won't see it again. You gotta die every single method, you know? That's what I'm gonna tell myself. And then I'm gonna do this run, and then I'm gonna take a break after. I think. I guess. Maybe pop an Advil as well. Get some crisp water. Try not to succumb to the caffeine. That's also why I'm streaming later, because streaming in the evening means I can't nap. Honestly, I am gonna grab a soda. I'm also gonna grab water though. Like, I joke about this. No, it's not dual bevs. It's like tri and quad bevs at work. My cousin made a joke, have a drink for each one of my personalities. And he's not wrong. At least 2 of them are caffeinated, 1 of them is water, and then sometimes it's just a fun beverage. I should have just went for the Charge R2. Sometimes you just need a little bit of a fun beverage. A fun bevy. A funny bev. But yeah, it's been bad. I need to cool down on the caffeine for sure, because it's adding up. But yeah, I'm not gonna make a tea, so hopefully this will be quick. So I'm just gonna leave you here. Be right back. Chucky flavored Fanta? One sec, I'm not quite back. I'm kind of back. I'm back in spirit, but not in spirit. Wait, I'm back in form, but not emotionally. Got a Coca-Cola Zero. Is my soda and caffeinated beverage of choice for the moment. Instead of another coffee. I had 1 coffee today. Yeah, at this point, I prefer Coke Zero, and it's what I use to mix if I'm mixing. I would also agree, because sometimes I've also gotten the quote-unquote Pepsi Max, apparently. And I'm not a big fan of the Pepsi. I'll drink it. I'll drink whatever, right? Why does this feel more zoomed out? I guess because I'm running, it zooms out a little. 1 step away from giving you speed lines when you go faster. Chucky flavored Fanta. I have to know in future once you figure out what the actual flavor is of that. Like, obviously it's blood colored. Like, that's what you want. You prefer Pepsi to Coke, but not the Zero? I do not. I know a fair number of people who... Oh, it's just Fruit Punch. A fair number of people who prefer the Pepsi, of course. But I'll generally take a Coke. A little sketch, it worked out. No stam, but we're fine. Get the 1 attack. Follow up with the Fable. I buffered this. Yep. Leaving damage on the table. Prior to my fable. Now dance if you're able. I called the dance out and then I didn't do the vomit dance. It's fine, we heal through it. I'm not able to do the vomit dance. Oh, great. What's a little bit of decay between friends? Honestly, I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, alright, cool. I'm just gonna, real thrilled with this one, folks. Sick. One sec, one sec. Move the mic a little bit. Again, my mic arm is too squeaky. I see other streamers and they're just like playing around with the mic, moving the arm all the time, and I can't do that anymore. Everything I touch turns to rust. I don't understand. I guess I'm water type after all. Like you know, my zodiac sign says that, but it's a problem at work. It's basically what I'm saying. And I've noticed it in other places. Everything I touch turns to shit. It's shit Midas, everybody run! Oh, come on guys, I'm not that bad. I just want a hug. Alright, let's not get decayed again. Let's not be Midased by the shit. Doing some greedy stam stuff. I knew it. Mentally, there was like the sliver of doubt required for me to fail that because like I wasn't backed up enough. There was the corner. I'm gonna do it without touching the controller. I don't want to turn the controller to shit. Turn around. Get down. I don't know what I was doing there. Okay, cool. Look at that, perfect parry on the vomit. Not that time. The singular swipe gets me. Easy. Aw. That really sucks. I'm decayed! I did not comprehend how much that sucked. I Jiminied? I Jiminied. Okay, he let me... Okay, he did not let me do shit. God damn it. Ah! The worst part is, like, I did that false limitation, really, of not allowing myself to use consumables. And even if I were to pull out the consumable, it doesn't matter. Also, I guess, like, now is the time to finally remove Jiminy. Like, there's no reason for him to be there. I guess the reason for him to be there was for me to die to him. Because I don't think that happened at all throughout this whole playthrough until now. But yeah, as I was saying, even if I were to use the consumable there, like, I don't think it really changes the fight much. I guess it would, a little, but it would also introduce some panic. Oh, this is pretty sick. I have no stam, and I must scream. I mean, it was really, really aggressive timing on that. It's already like almost half dead, so... Ain't complaining about a little lack of bonus damage. Alright, that's fine. I have no stam. This is pretty good. Go for the Fable. Seal the deal. Some free bonus damage. Okay, it's been a second since we've seen a phase 2, so let's see what we can do. That's what you want. Damn it, I just sidestepped that one. What are you doing? I tried to buffer the heal and it didn't, nothing happened. Ew, you see how the mask was like... It was like pulsating, I guess. It's not the right... Not a fan of how that went. Could have went better, if you ask me. Why are you asking me? Okay. The Silent Nerd came out. Crab Gaming. I did it again. I need to deal with that. Why did I deal with that? That is one of the attacks that's like, you can kind of just, if you react properly, you can kind of do it, but obviously I'm not. I need to get better on dodge. Spamming. Spamming is obviously not what you want, but using dodge as opposed to spamming left bumper and get myself in trouble. There's some attacks that definitely works, but don't take that advice. The idle gamer in your in-game chat. That's pretty pog. Second time in a row I did not angle that properly. It's fine. There is something to be said about this boss's moveset where, like, if you just parry then attack, you can get away with a lot of the attack. Like, you know, punishes, I guess. And that it's also not really gonna dodge you, where sometimes it stands up like that. Uh-oh. Sick, bro. I was real happy. I was like so excited about the possibility that you were gonna charge me twice, so like I'm glad that worked out for you. Apparently I buffered a charge R2 there. Like my finger was stuck on the trigger. Me when I have a gun? No parries there. Uh-oh. Well, I've made better decisions. Damn it! Alright, I'm bringing out the mute gamer. Ah! He's got quick jabs, he's got quick swipes. I think I'm able to deal with most of like the gimmick moves, like the jump and some of the other stuff like that, but the fact that his combo game is kind of nuts. That one hurt. That attack went through the screen and slapped me in the face. You know what? There was like an acknowledgement there. It was like, oh, I'm perfecting this fight so far. And then, of course, one of the attacks that if you don't perfect, it'll just straight up kill you from full HP. The old red slam attack. It's not like he's pulling out new combos. That went pretty well. You'd think I'm locked in, but honestly, I'm glancing at a Discord chat right now, but I should not be. So I'm just gonna click this and go to my Discord channel where no one is chatting. All right. Locked in while glancing. That's a new one. A friend's getting married, so like, you know, I want to see. But now is not the time. Damn. Damn it. Ah! The jumps! I knew if I called out the jumps. I don't know if I said them by name, but I said I was getting a lot of the weirder attacks down, but not that. Okay. I still... I thought I was working with the delay there, but it's still so weird. I don't like that jump attack. It's not like the actual policeman's jump attack, if I remember correctly. I feel like that attack did not have a delay on it. What do I know? It's been like many months since I fought that boss. Like I said, sometimes you need the right amount of lock-in or the right amount of locking out. Thinking about some horse hockey. How long ago did I start this run? Yeah, no. Well, we can do like some math, right? This is stream 12. And I've been like, let's say we'll average 3 times the stream. So like about a month sounds right for the start of it. I guess I could check on the YouTube pretty easily. Oh, I hate that. But then I also fought the boss many months ago in that I was doing the DLC run many months ago, so... That statement was no lie, either way. Man, I can actually get 3 attacks in there. In that combo, if I have the stam and the greed. Also, I should like hit this Fable. Got a little greedy there. I might have just died, but I think it came out fast enough, well, obviously, but... 4 HP, 6 heals, no Fable. We don't need it. Grab time. Crab time? This man's crabbing out. Again, man. Okay. Really? Really? Oh, I need to give that grab more respect. I thought it'd be fine. You have a double roll. Use it, my guy. And also, I was like successfully dodging into him, into the right or left, and punishing him yesterday. And today, I'm just trying not to die to it, and that's a different change of pace. That shouldn't be there. I'm gonna press the button on that one. Wow! It's okay, I'm just warming up. Almost 2 hours in, I'm just warming up. Barren Swamp Bridge, evening after rain. You know I'm having a bad time when I'm reading text on the screen. What the hell? That's not true. Have you seen my Hollow Knight playthrough? Unfortunately, you have. So make me pull out the voices. That's pretty bad. Not a fan of how that went. Wasting my flurry. No stam. Couldn't parry that. Okay. Not too shabby. Bam. All right. Phase 2. Could have punished that, but grab. Oh, grab. Look at that. Nope. Look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Oh. Getting better with some combos and losing it on others. Run it back. The run back is now this phase 1. This phase 1 is part of the run back. Okay, don't run too fast. I sat down after the break. I'm having sick thoughts of like, maybe I need to stand again. The swamp monster shook his head no. Love a good old swamp monster. In this particular situation, less so, but you know. Swamp Monster said no because it wants me to lose. It's true. Ow. I do think some of his combos change depending on whether it actually like hits you or not. Well, that's evident on some like Victor had an attack like that where if he hit confirmed, he would continue the combo. But I think I want to extend that in saying I had a feeling. Oh no. That I think if you guard certain attacks, it'll maybe follow up with like a red attack after. That may or may not be the case. This combo is set in stone unless you break it. Oh, getting a little greedy with it. There was too much stam used there. That sucks. One sec. Not standing, I was just adjusting. Helps if I put this back on the screen. Alright. Man. Act like you've been there. I'm trying to go for these big punishes, and I guess part of the reason is with this particular weapon, it allows you to dash in if you charge R2 versus other situations where you'd have to like run in and go for running R1, I guess. God, I hate the vomit. Turns out, no, I don't like it when the boss throws up all over me. Good parry. I was like mid half yawn. I'm getting bored with this guy. So bored I'm not even executing my combos properly. Damn it. I thought we were past that. I guess we'll never be past that. Just press the buttons better, jeez. I have to wonder if 2 R1s is better than a charge R2. I feel like I had this cycle with Victor a little bit too, where I would stop going for charge R2s all the time and just went for a bunch more R1s. I mean, there's definitely something to be said about the committal nature of a charge R2. I took some damage there. I knew it. I knew it was gonna crumple. Bow down to my will. Not quite the damage we're looking for. Oh! We maybe could have got away with it if I pressed the buttons better, but hey, we did it. We're here. Phase 2. 6 heals. I did it again. Okay, how many times do I gotta learn that? Oh! Like, yeah, it's fun to parry. And if you can parry the first strike, maybe you can parry the second. If you don't parry the first strike, and you don't parry the second, you die. For some reason, I'm not even guarding the first strike. I guess because I'm anticipating having to let go for the second. I think if I do get out of that combo, like if I could dodge it, then it goes for the big strike afterwards, so theoretically my stamina will come back, so like I really should just be trying to dodge, I think. It might not have many, or like a lot of forward momentum on the attack too. The problem is I still don't have enough experience with the fight to like know those intricacies. I guess partly because I keep doing very similar things and then expecting different results. Insanity. Couldn't be me. Oh, nice. A little scary. Things didn't go entirely my way at the end there, but we toughed it out. I'm gonna heal again. That time I parried it. Okay, Okay, that attack is not as free as I want it to be. Much like this one. That attack's a little scary when it uses it around the edge. Oh, you kind of can just back up if you have the room. That's kind of nuts. I guess, good parry. Needed that. Yelled at me. Do it again. No. I was praying for the shock, but it wasn't quite enough. Yeah. A little bit of greed. Kind of Fable right away. Do it again? No? I don't know what happened there. Do it again. No? Damn it. New PB. That was really good. Ran out of heals. Was a little heal happy. I think we did really good there. We're like closer than ever. If that's shock procced, I think it changes the fight a lot. Because that bar would have been... He would have been shocked for like 20 seconds after that. Increasing our damage further. So I need to be... It's gonna crab attack a lot. I need to just, like, wait for the second crab attack, probably, before I use it. In that, like, the second crab attack, after we collapse it once with the white bar, I guess, is my strat. This feels like a really early white bar. Kind of just been in its face. I should have done Fable there. Okay, I should have just did the charge R2, but for some reason didn't want to. Do it again. I hate that it doesn't do it twice. Okay. Not okay. Did I press the button? Frig, dude! I think I did. The Coke Zero has been emptied. I'm feeling good about this. I could be feeling better. What am I doing? Why? Why? It's funny when that 4-hit combo, if I don't deal with it the way that I've been trained, like it just throws such a wrench in my game plan. Okay, it's not very funny. Fine. You're laughing at me, not with me. I get it. I'll prove to you I'm a real boy. Okay. It's not okay. Let's stop dying to phase 1 maybe. Maybe. What am I doing? What am I doing? Spirits are at an all-time low. That said, like, our PB was like less than 10 attempts ago, so it's not quite the dire straits that it feels like. But it does feel real bad to not get past phase 1. This is the run back! Run back, run back! Can't really run past this guy though, unfortunately. Can't help but notice. Oh, man. The old double greedy charge R2. It worked out. Do it again. Run it back. Maybe there's like an internal cooldown on the dig, like you can't dig and then immediately pop out again. So maybe it is good to just be inside it when it goes down. And then you can just deal with the cooldown. Not too shabby. A little greedy with it, unfortunately. A little greedy with it. It's pretty sick to sidestep that. I'm just gonna heal. Too much greed. Really? Ah! Does that move have a hitbox? What was the quote? What was the quote at the start of the stream? It does has a hitbox. Chat. It does indeed has a hitbox. I hate that he pulled that out just to like stuff me at the end there. He's like, you talking about you want to find all the ways to die? Well, I don't want to find all the ways to die, but here's a new one. Man, frame one jumped at me. That phase 2 is rough, man. There's a lot of times where, like, I just can't put on pressure. Maybe there's more I can do, but it's rough. Appropriate amount of greed. Half HP. Ow. I shouldn't have tried to parry it. Not too bad, maybe a little early. That's fine. Weird, but okay. Oh, man. Good attempts, but not quite enough. Let's give it one more, and then I'm going to take another break. And then I'll probably stream for, like, at least another half hour more, but maybe even another hour more. I think I'm gonna work tomorrow, so I would like to do some meal prep. Some money would be nice. Well, oh, I didn't get away with it. And I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you rotten swamp dog. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. Real quick, like. Real quick, like. Be right back. I've returned just in time for an ad break. Checking my phone. For those unlucky enough to not receive a prescription? Yes, one prescription for Mercury. I'm afraid it's fatal. A second Coke Zero has hit the stream. Didn't really get captured by the noise gate, but it's fine. Doesn't need to. You know it's there. You're gonna hear it in my voice when I get all burpy. Nah, I lean away from the mic to burp. Because I'm a gentleman like that. I'm cordial, you see. I'm a kind MFer. 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 Look at this MFer. I can't even say it. Alright, I'm a dead MFer. Don't say what I say and do what I do. Do better. That's not asking for much. You think they thought about rendering a little swamp monster butthole for this guy? You know, From Software, they love to get away with it. I remember them boars. Who could forget? I mean, this thing's barely got a face, let's be real. Got some sort of tentacle stalks. It kind of does look like it has, like, eye sockets in the black morass. No, not that black morass. No, not that one either. Okay, double heal. Let's not get decayed. Speaking of, hey, we've been decayed. Hey, we've been deaded. Great. Maybe it is time for me to stand. Maybe I'll do that right now. Terrible idea. Let's do it. Very long walk. Turns out the walk back longer than the run back. Speaking of run back, let's do this one. The old phase 1 run back. Phase run back. Okay, all right. Let's not run into the tentacles. Actually, okay, all right. Let's lock in. Do anything. I was just standing there. Let's do anything. Oh no. See, I knew that was coming. I double chugged. I shouldn't have. This is a bad start. Never mind, I quadruple parried the vomit, so it's actually fine. Problem? Okay. Less than K. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Back in the game. Playing the feud with 2 heals. With 1 heal. Crab time. Crab time. Not a fan of that. No. Whatever. We're in the game. We're playing the feud. I should have healed. Should have healed. Should have did a fable. Should have, would have, could have. Let's do it now. Crabbing. Bam, 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 bam. Margera. You can just walk backwards. You can just walk backwards? Not this time. Okay. Grab time. Scrap time. Hey! I did kind of say at the start of the stream, it'd be sick if we could parry crab time. It's kind of went down like that a little bit. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but I'm even getting the crab time song down. Like I'm playing the crab rave in Beat Saber. That's a hard song. Right back. Grab back. Oh no. Okay, I wasn't in position, so I couldn't R1 spam. Well, that wasn't good. It's fine. Because you just lock in afterwards. You just stay locked in. Should have fabled. I should have fabled. I'm gonna heal. Are you kidding me? This game is rude! I made some better decisions. I've made some worse. Oh. Guess I was getting a little ahead of myself. I thought that was fine. That attack is scary enough that maybe I should just try dodging it again. Parrying 1 out of 3, or 1 out of 4 vomits is pretty bad. You need to do at least 2. I mean, I guess it does add up to the stagger. Yep, I should have went for. I should just did the charge R2 there. I would have got away with it, even 2, if I buffered it. Trying to find the mindfulness. There's a moment I'm finding it, and then unfortunately losing it from time to time. And the fight is long enough that when I lose it, it's over. An arduous journey. Feels almost Sisyphusian, but I will push this boulder into the ground. That's how that works. 1, 2. Dodging that 4th one is a little weird. It's probably just a me thing. It probably is timed as it would be otherwise. But I never get hit by the 3rd. Oh, this is weird. Weird indeed. I couldn't lock on again. I ran too far away, I guess. Look in the wrong direction. Looking like a dummy. Dang. I think I would have. I could have got away with the parry. Nice. I wasn't sure if that would work. I don't know what I'm doing. Lost my steps in the choreography. We found him. All right. Does seem like it's easy for me to miss an attack in the crab sequence, but assuming everything else goes well, I mean, it's kind of worth. No. You ain't doing that. I am saying otherwise. Nah. Just back up. Do it again, do it again. I dare you. Oh. Okay. Damn it, I was too dodge happy there. I should have just... I could have even got away with a heal parry there, because I knew that attack. Press the button. These are good efforts. There is a chance, but again, like I said, moments prior. This is a mindfulness check of which I've not had in quite a while. So the moment I lose the focus, just like in Silk Song, I have to go from defensive strats, which takes away from my offense, puts the pressure on me. I'm on the back foot. Boss is doing whatever it wants. In Silk Song, it's more literal of like spending your resources. Don't like that. Sometimes P can have a little rest on the floor. As a treat. Don't like this. I don't want to be in the corner, but I started dodging that way during the vomit. This is good. Seems like an easy phase 2 transition from here. I even mucked it up by buffering the first R2. All right. It's a good effort, it's a good effort. Hello, Royal Weirdo. I do lie. I'm quite the liar. Yes, I was hoping to stop by a stream, but I didn't actually end up having the chance, but I guess you didn't stream too much recently anyway. But yes, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well. It may not look like it, especially given what you just seen, but I'm doing quite well. This boss death is coming soon. Unfortunately, this phase 1 a little longer than I want it to be at this point, but we shall play the dance. Why not? I guess the answer is because I don't have a choice. Well, I know I'm, you know, chose to do this myself. 12-hour stream on your birthday, nice. Recently I did a... Oh. I think it was like a 6-hour stream or something like that, and that was like the longest stream I've ever done. So yeah. I've not really been streaming for very long, and even then, like, I got affiliate last year and streamed for a few months in the winter and kind of took the rest of the year off almost. Yeah, I've been dying to this guy for quite a while now. I think this is like the 5th stream or so. Uh-oh, it's fine. On this boss alone, it's adding up. Yeah, that's fair. I can very much see that. I think I'm a little bit older than you. I'm surprised that I can even do like 6-hour streams. Like, that was like a thing for me, a moment, because yeah, I'm definitely not gaming as much as I used to. Yeah, I am 33. Okay, phase 2. I wanted to use the grindstone. No reason. There's no reason for it. Crab mode? No. Okay. Actually... I parried the jump, which is insane, because every time he pulls that out, when I'm in the correct range, it's very scary. And then I parried the second attack after that, but then not the third. 900 deaths. 964. Yep. I'll sip my drink. Yeah, this number adds up pretty quick when you get to a new boss, that's for sure. Now the number goes up a little slower because these fights are so dang long. But yeah, the last few bosses have had like 200 deaths apiece. I mean, you do lie and die for sure. I mean, you try to get away without dying, but it's asking a lot. Oh. Okay. There's like a whole lying mechanic in this game where you have to lie to prove your humanity, essentially. Even though your character is a puppet. Your character is Pinocchio. There's a reason why I'm playing this again. It's a very good game. The DLC came out earlier this year. That's very good. Yes, it's stuck on the thing. Oh, okay. Chose not to do the second stab. Okay. Just gonna go under the legs for that one. Oh no. It's fine. Just gonna heal. Charge R2. There we go. Not too bad. We get a Fable upon its rise. I don't know if this... Yeah, it's not buffered. Okay, okay. A little sloppy with that card there. Ooh! Phase 2. We're gonna heal up right away. 5 heals. That's the combo you want to see. This is the attack. If it like pulls it out suddenly and you're in the particular spot, it's very scary. Crab mode? Not the cleanest of crab modes. Crabbing again. It's okay. Not perfect. I'm gonna heal again. This was unwise. Yeah. See, the heal was fine, but like I immediately did a charge R2. What was I thinking there? What was he thinking? Back to normal streams this week? Nice. Yeah, I'll try to swing by. I need to get better about raiding people too. But my schedule is weird and sometimes there's no one left at the end of the stream. Yeah, the ideal for sure for me was to stream the backlog and just finish a bunch of games, but at a certain point, like, I recognized what games feel more fun to stream for me. And one of the things that was pretty obvious, like the Souls games, and streaming them is fun. But then I got this sick and twisted idea in my head to do this, and I'm not blaming anyone except for my mod in chat, of course. And it's definitely not his fault, but I'm blaming him. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, it's stuck in its animation. So instead of finishing new games, I'm playing this one for the 3rd time. Except this time, I'm not leveling up because evidently I'm rather deranged. See, I think that's almost the opposite for me. I was enjoying playing Hades on stream, but I can see needing to focus as well. Roguelikes, I think, make good content for the most part, no matter what. I mean, yeah, I guess if you can't focus and you're throwing runs, less so. But, you know what I mean, like, just the random nature. Okay, random dodge there. Just gonna avoid the puke. Let's avoid the puke. Too locked in. That's fair. I need to learn how to lock in. Okay. I won't talk. Some requests that I mute myself. I'm just kidding. I like pulling out the bit where I become the mute gamer and say nothing. Because I've been, I'm more of like a YouTube Let's Player. That's where I've like got my chops, I guess. So like inherently I just talk. I just yammer. For better and worse. Which is like the opposite of real life. Honestly. Where usually I'm just listening. That's how that goes. Alright, let's try this phase 2. Once more. 5 heals, I'm gonna top myself. You got Fable. Maybe I should have used it there. I forgot there was a follow-up swing there, because I'm a dummy. I'm nothing but a puppet. I need you to slow your roll, sir. Whatever, I guess I got a Fable in there. He's grabbing. That's an easy dodge, honestly. Crab mode? A little scary because it's against the wall. We got 1 heal left. Not ideal. Okay. Lock in. Crab. I think you can exploit the crab. It seems like it crabs if you go behind it. That was stupid. Okay. Speaking of exploit the crab, don't go for charge R2s. It's not as big of a punish as you think it is. Unless you like... Especially if you're parrying it, I guess, is what the problem is. Because if I'm doing a charge R2 outside of the range, and it's like doing the attacks... Theoretically, I'm already jumping in there with half the animation done. So I can get away with it. So if I parry the combo, go for an R1, and if I dodge the combo, go for an R2. Gotta take the little lessons, otherwise you lose your mind. You do both. Well, you're definitely doing one. But you should probably do both. I mean, you should probably do one or the other. I don't know, I'm losing my mind. I'm doing one for sure. This will be on the test. Like, this is what I mean though. Like, I have to say these things aloud for me to internalize them. You missed the 200 deaths prior where I learned this moveset, where I slam here, press R1, parry here, press R1, and then parry this again. You don't even know about the other strat where I run between the legs. I could have got away with a little more. It's fine. But I used to run a different strat where I was running between the legs. It was a little less reliable, so I had to swap it up. Because once you get parry strats going, it's pretty good. But yeah, I very much recommend this game. If it at all interests you, there is easier difficulties and you can actually level up. Unlike me, you can actually have a bunch of HP and not get hit and die immediately. This isn't really great, but whatever. I guess I'm gonna slash it in the butt repeatedly. I mean, that's some decent damage. Help? Okay, we're fine. The lock-on didn't want to cooperate. Nope. Felt that one in my soul. Little hesitant with souls. Hey, that's fair. I'm not sure how the easier difficulties work on this. I know one of my cousins played most, if not all of it, on the easier difficulty when the DLC came out. And then you can also like summon stuff. This game in particular, there's like no invaders or anything like that. That's kind of the weird, scary part about Dark Souls games is like, if you will interface with the humanity mechanics or whatever, chances are, well, sometimes you can get invaded. For the later games, it's more like if you party up, if you do co-op, it kind of encourages invaders into your world. But even then, you can just summon people outside the boss door room if you really want to just have someone help you, which is fun too. I've definitely done a lot of co-op in my day. But yeah, this one is exclusively single player. But to offset it, there's like these Spectre NPCs. Unfortunately, this one you cannot do the co-op. There's only the NPC summoners. But for other games, I would certainly would be possible. This is my like first foray back into streaming this year, as kind of mentioned. And then I made the mistake of choosing this game, which is not the easiest, as you can see, when it comes to level 1 runs. God! It's that dang red attack. Yes, Elden Ring is really good. And then I also got the other game, Night Rain, which is quite fun too, but I fell out of that one. That one's like very co-op focused. Them dang red attacks. This game is very Bloodborne and Sekiro influenced. This game makes me want to play Sekiro again. But I'll probably go to Dark Souls 1 after this. The Elden Ring. I'm easy to trip up. This boy be trippin'. Oh no. All right. Okay. Okay. Looking good. We got the Fable. I'm hitting the button. They wanted to test me with the red attack once more. All right. Phase 2. I'm gonna sip my drink. Here is where it finds its puppet body. A discarded police bot. There we go. I'm gonna top myself off. This is a combo. That's the combo. I messed it up. Alright, we didn't mess up that attack. That's important. Okay, again, that move is not as safe as you think it is in okay, yeah. Apparently he can just jump at you when you're in the corner like that. The quick jump, as opposed to these slow ones. Oh, he didn't do the third. He tried to trample. No trample. Alright. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hada! Alright. I don't have a... I should have been dancing a little. Didn't have the stam that I should. Okay. I should have fabled. Do it again, do it again. He did it again, what a dummy. Caught him with the fable. Grabbing. I'm a heal. Pop the heal. I should use the thing that I have that I should use. I don't know when, but maybe on a next crab. I don't know, it's nice to... You know what? I use the thing. Dodge. Let's crab. Good effort. Not quite a PB, but almost there. Not, you know, it was good effort. That's what it takes, though. It doesn't seem like it has any more attacks. Where hopefully, you know, it doesn't introduce a new self-destruct sequence at the end of the fight. Not that I remember. So, just need to rinse and repeat that for like 10 more neutral exchanges. It is deceptively close, because if I get this weapon grindstone to proc, and I used it too early there. I need to like find the appropriate time to use it in the fight to actually guarantee the shock. Because I need to use it before the collapse happens without throwing away the collapse potential, which is rather easy. Easier said than done. A little greedy, lost some damage as a result. Got some extra damage there. Oh, hey! Thank you. That means you got the premiere badge. That would be my uncle streamer who gifted earlier this month 10 subs. Yeah, I need to do like sub badges and whatnot. I got a lot of things I need to do. The sub of perseverance, I appreciate it. That's one word for it. Alright, turn around. Alright, this is looking really good for an easy phase 2 transition. Okay, a little scary. I almost got greedy. I might have gotten away with it, but I didn't, so whatever. I'm gonna heal up. We actually did not use a heal that whole fight, so... Should have fabled. Really? Really? Apparently that just one-shots. Okay. I guess. Yeah, I guess it probably does. It's been a while since I got hit by it. Unfortunately, I didn't even guard it. This man crossed me up. It's always painful, man. It's not nice. Get to phase 2, die to 1 hit. True combo. It's rough. It's rough out here. What have I done to myself? It's only gonna get worse. I don't know. The final bosses I'm actually not too... Maybe I'll eat these words, but the, the last 2 final bosses of the base game don't scare me that much. Maybe they should, though. But it is making me wonder about some of the ones in between now and then. I was definitely overconfident coming into this boss. Hey, look, I survived that attack. That's a new one. Well, it's one we haven't seen in a while. Usually I just get 1 shot. But yeah, my last, like, when I played this game last, this boss gave me no trouble. Because of my build, I guess. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. So like, I don't know, man. Overconfidence, slow and insidious killer. It's been killing me slowly this whole time. I'm gonna hit the triangle button. This seems wise. I tried to do like an extended combo there. It would have been fine if I hadn't already used half my heals almost. And now I have. It's not terrible. Okay. It's not terrible. Run at the monster. I'll press this. I didn't regret it. Do it again. You crazy son of a bee. Oh, he's grabbing. He's crabbing? Get out of here. Skedaddle even. Crab mode initiated. Try it again. Okay. Oh, not okay, bro. I thought it was fine from that. That move has some range, unfortunately. I can't help but notice. There's no reason for that one. That move is very slow. It's got like a wind up before he go. 1 second, I get to the door, take a sippy. Quick sip. I'll just summon the Spectre real quick. That won't invalidate anything. No one will know. And then when I make a montage for YouTube, which is also inherently a funny joke in itself, I'll steal someone else's. I'll just find a YouTube clip of me, or someone, yeah, I'm sorry, me, beating the boss, yeah. Actually, that's what I should do. I'll start the stream, and then have the YouTube clip ready, pre-recorded. None will be the wiser. JK, we all know that's more effort than I'll put in a stream ever. I mean, I do have some subs now. I really should, like, look into things, like things that people do when they stream. Like incentives. Crazy, I don't know. Can't be thinking of that right now. There's a green monster of the swamp in front of me. Honestly, that attack surprised me. Hadn't seen it in a while. He just kind of threw it out neutral. Like, what the hell is he doing? Yeah, back up. Okay. Not like that, though. Damage is a little light. We got a Fable. It's been used. Oh my gosh. I'm getting hit by that combo. Shake my dang head. Shaking it so fast, can't even see. Like the Flash. That's what SMFH means. Shaking my flashing head. Shaking my flash head. Oh my god. SMFH. You know, it's weird to say aloud. Sometimes I say H. I really don't mean to. It's not like a thing I do. It just comes out sometimes. I think I did it there. That's why I brought it up. Okay, cool. Let's just get vomit on. I guess I did just try to run into the border of the arena. You know what I need to do? Dodge left every so often. You get into this habit where you just dodge one direction. Just because you're not a big fan of their music, and it's like, you know. What was I talking about? Just go left. Just go left. Classic Dark Souls advice. Okay, sir, if you insist. That was very silly upon my end. So we upended my end. 3.5, holy. I've been streaming for a while. Keep going for now. There's no reason to stop. I mean, there are reasons to stop, but not in the moment. We can make the number go higher. That's what I'm saying. Going for the high score. Okay. Sick. I misplayed that a tad. Now we have to scramble. Scramble for the fatal. Let's not do the same thing. Okay, we got a little greedy with it. I didn't really mean to, but alas, here we are. Sick. I'm gonna press this button. Oh, I almost died. Go for the double chug. We do have the white bar. EZPZ. We could have let her stam regenerate a little bit, I guess. Just walk forward at the boss bravely, defiantly. Do it again. I dare you. You coward. Three heals. Go for the Fable upon rise. That's what killed me last time. Good dodges. Okay, next crab attack, we don't parry. Yes, this is what we're looking for. Do it again. Yes. No shock? That's shocking. Maybe we try fire. I mean, it's not healing that much, though. Crab. Do it again, do it again. Yes. No, I missed. I missed. Do it again, do it again. Nope. Shit. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I got so crazy! I was so close! That should have been it. Oh man, that was so close. I mean, it couldn't get any closer, literally. Shaking my dang head. Shaking my flashing head. I knew it too when I was going for it. I was like, this is a mistake. Yeah, sorry, I'm just watching the replay. One day I'll set that up, maybe. Man. That was a really good effort. We're so close. You know what? I'm changing back to fire. I want to see if fire procs. If fire procs, that might be the damage we need at this point. I think corrosion is just a mistake. We actually, there's also, like, there's other ones we could be going, but I don't think any of the other ones really matter at this point. Oh, man, that was such good effort. Unfortunately, you kind of have to have a death that is one sliver away. I mean, you don't have to, but... You know. When you're so close to accomplishing something like that, the self-sabotage level increases exponentially. You start seeing the success in your head when it's not there yet. But now I can say for sure we're almost there. We cannot get closer. We're tasting victory. I just threw away some damage, but it's fine because that's how confident I am. And because we've trained ourselves to not have to rely on this grindstone, like, it's not changing, it's not going to change anything for phase 2. I have a feeling it's probably pretty weak to, like, fire, like its resistance is low. But at the same time, it probably doesn't do that much damage. Whereas if you get shocked to proc, it probably has huge potential. Still a decent amount of HP. 2 or 3 neutral exchanges. Oh? It's a new one. You're not digging away. Not today. Do it again, do it again. Okay. I like how the one time I didn't say do it again, it didn't do it again and I wasn't ready. Or it did do it again, I wasn't ready. Are you kidding me? I got too in my head about the parry timing on that. I was like, come on, easy parry timing here. I will admit, I guess I still have a little bit of the nerves from the last attempt. Can feel myself shaking a bit, grabbing the drink there. The adrenaline still pumping. Again, I have a feeling this fire is gonna proc pretty easily. Hopefully that is the case, and if it does, then that's some free damage. I was in a stamina deficit that whole time, but it was working. It almost got me in trouble there, but now we're finally out. Big damage. Oh, this is nice. I was unsure about that charge parry, but it worked out. This might be enough. Maybe not. I'm still gonna go for it. It worked. 8 heals, I didn't even get hit there. I had a feeling about that. No grab for you. Fable upon rise. Maybe I save Fable for the fire thing, or rather the other way around. That attack is still pretty scary. I got too greedy. I tried to proc the fire. Who would have seen me switching the abrasive would get me into trouble? I mean, it probably would have got me in trouble either way there if I used the abrasive, the shock in the last fight. Like that. Okay. Again, you kind of need to take the free hits of, because it's like 3 hits if you do the fatal. 3 free hits, and the same with the Fable. Fatal and Fable. The Fable attack is 2. free hits, theoretically. So, like, you really need to put the buff on just before it collapses for maximum efficacy. Easier said than done. I just spammed R1 there, it's fine. That sucked. Kind of just put my heart in the cards. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. I was spamming the heck out of that R1, waiting for my stamina. Oh my god, why? Why? Why like that? Why like that? Come on! I got lost in the sauce a little bit. Sidestepping him made him turn, it kind of offset me. That's my excuse. Shouldn't go down like that. It's fine. What time is it? It's not too late. Stream going definitely longer than I thought it would. I was thinking it was only gonna be like 3 hours. At this point I might go another 15 minutes or so. I feel close, so I feel like I have to keep going for now. But I recognize weariness is a thing. I got a few more things I want to do with this night. Apparently I buffered that heal from like a full second earlier. I guess I pressed no other buttons in between. Definitely need to get behind it for this. Is that more damage? That actually might be more damage. Maybe I'm not min-maxing these enough. Oh, that's definitely a mistake. I buffered the charge R2. Shouldn't be making that mistake anymore. Parry the vomit. That's not good. I knew it was gonna go for a second charge. It seems like a very early... I guess because I parried the vomit. And got the Fable attack in there. That was a mistake. We're made, man. I didn't have the stam that I thought I did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A little bit of an uh-oh. One heal. That was stupid. I also tried to heal. Can't help but notice that it's still not on fire. Oh my gosh. This thing just has more resistance than I expect. I put a lot of effort into getting that fire to proc there, and it did not. Because it is not as easy to proc, honestly, I think I want to take the shock benefit over the fire, which is not procking. Because yeah, it does like a little bit of more fire damage having that on, but if I can't get the actual burn to proc, then what's the point? Whereas with the shock, you could argue the same thing, except for the shock actually gives some additional stagger damage to each of your strikes. So that adds up. That's what we need as a level 1 run. But I had a feeling that it would be weak to fire. This phase is weak to fire for sure. If I really wanted to breeze through this phase faster, I could theoretically use the fire here, but at this point, it kind of feels unnecessary. Like, I made a mistake there and it's fine. This phase, you're allowed to make mistakes, for sure. Much less so for the second phase. I mean, there's definitely a few attacks that will straight up punish you, but... like that attack you can get hit by. This attack you can get hit by. These ones not so much. I should have pressed Y immediately after. That's fine. Alright, top myself off with the heal. Phase 2, no Fable. I forgot. I forgot. I shocked it. Do it again, do it again. Nope. Do it again. Nope. No way! Oh, so close. We're so close. Man, that was a good shock. Couple sad moments there. Obviously not parrying the red jump feels bad. And again, I swear the AI in this game sees whether if you have parried the previous attack or not, or if you guarded it only. And if you parry it, sometimes they don't do the attack. If you guard it, sometimes they're like, okay, you guarded the first one, time for your second attack to be the red one now. Like, I seriously think there's a thing in the code that says, if parried, potentially stop combo. Maybe. And if guarded, definitely continue combo, but also make it harder. Okay. Sometimes you just go out like that. Sometimes it's a bad time. Again, we're definitely closer than ever. He says dying very early into phase 1. I had a thought. What if we could change this off for puppet damage? Is this crazy? We actually can. How much do you think this is helping me? It's probably helping me enough. It's actually almost certainly helping me for my stam attacks. Or my charge attacks. I probably should not mess with that trinket. If I had a 4th slot, I would put that on for sure. I don't need more damage, I need to lock in. Lock in for 5 minutes straight. Please. Okay. I'm definitely... I'm getting there. I'm doing a lot more cocky things than I was in the previous streams. Knowing what I can and cannot get away with. Not a fan of that. Anytime you fail to do the vomit dance, it's a bad time. Your clothes are all disgusting after. See, like, that time I was like, let's try it. Don't try to parry the vomit, just avoid it. Avoid the vomit, of course. In hindsight, it's so obvious. Heavy breathing commencing. Do it again. Yes. You fell into my trap. Sick. Oh. It didn't do the third jump. I tried to get away with the double chug and he said no, and then I was in the panic spot. Dang, man. I swear we're close. Welcome back, Brack. Dude, I've had some PBs. I even tried swapping out to fire. Fire doesn't proc. I had shock proc recently. At this point, I don't know. I said to myself I would stream for another 15 minutes about 15 minutes ago. So it is about 8:30 my time, 4-hour stream. We could go for 1,000 theoretically, but as mentioned, there are things I want to do, so like we'll see, because the number, you know, it doesn't go up as fast these days, and I don't really want it to make it go any faster. But as kind of mentioned, I'm intending to work tomorrow. Just die 18 times. So I gotta meal prep, and then also, like, my brain doesn't properly turn off after streams. So I'm sure I'm going to be buzzing for a while. I need to, like, do something to calm myself down. But again, it's not that late. Really, the main thing I want to do is meal prep, but also I would love to do a tarot reading that I have on the backlog. Okay, cool. Just inside the monster. Why is my thing so broke? Why was my weapon so broke? Did I get decayed? But yeah, it would be nice to do that tarot reading. My throat's already getting a little... Ooh, but... I think I'd probably get to 1,000. And really have a plan for the number to end on. We'll see how I feel on 989. That's a fun number. Why? I don't know. Make people tune in for the 1,000th death next week, I guess, this next week. Or we could do it now. Yeah. I don't know, I'm feeling... Brack, I literally was one hit away from one of the attempts. Like, we're knocking on it. And it's not like a Dan Giesling one hit away. It's like a sliver that I got greedy on, because of course that's how that works. And on that PB, the best attempt, I didn't even get shock to proc or anything. Which is why I was like, okay, let's try switching to fire and see if that'll proc. And then that didn't. Okay, Fable Bar for phase 2. Listen, I was trying something, it kind of worked. I mean, I didn't get punished. Kind of blew my load with the Fable there, but it's fine. Again, see, I'm close. I'm close. I can feel it. I can taste it. It tastes nasty. I can't get enough. It's not getting to 1,000. That's pretty obvious at this point. I wasn't even touched. Stop this. Nah. No crab for you. You're allergic. Do it again. No. I got hit by the combo. That combo that catches. Still like good effort. I'm getting a little. I need to find the place to use shock. because it's still not quite there. The problem is if I shock and then he immediately does a jump combo or crab combo, that actually takes such a long time that it like reduces the likelihood that shock will ever proc. So what I really should be doing is farming, like, I don't know why I said farming, but like, you know, coaxing out one of those attacks beforehand, just to maybe reduce the likelihood of it further. Now, one thing, I've found the keys to the kingdom in phase 2, and I don't know if you've noticed, but I certainly have. If you are standing behind the boss, that initiates the crab combo, no matter what. There's like very few options the boss has if you're directly behind it, or even to the side of it a little bit. And if you can force out the crab combo every time, and you can actually parry it, well then, that should be GG, shouldn't it? So let's consider like getting good or whatever, you know, people do. But yeah, I'm trying to stick around his butt because that increases crab combo probability. And we need that bitch cranked to 100. %100% crab on this stream. This is some nice damage. This might force the transition. Here we are. A little bit of overkill. Maybe I should have saved the Fable, but it's fine. He caught me. I stopped right in front of it. He just started the trample, and I didn't have time to react. Or like I tried to, but it's one of those things where I was stuck in an animation, therefore you can only parry. And if you press it too early, that counts as your parry. And there's probably like an internal cooldown before you can flash another parry out, if you can at all. It might be one of those things where like, if you're trying to parry, cancel another animation, if you press it early, like you salvage you forfeit your chance at having it. Which would not surprise me. That sucks. You know what I should have done a little while ago? Is sat down, probably. I'm still standing, despite everything. Well, that's not good. It's fine. No, it's not. Supremely not fine. Well, it turned out kind of fine. I forgot there was like 6 attacks or whatever. I got a little hasty. Kind of sucked, whatever. I hit this button. This long fight. Do it again, you won't. I don't know why. I just kind of stood there. Sorry, I'm sitting down. One sec. Listen, this stream's already gone on a while, and guess what? It's gonna go on a little while longer. I think I'm gonna take it to 1,000 with these last 13 attempts being seeded. Because then if I leave it for next week or whatever, then I feel like it's not enough wiggle room to be warmed up for 1,000. I said earlier, I'm feeling confident that I can do this before 1,000, so let's do it right here, right now. It's probably not worth using the stamina like that. Actually, I could have got away with it with the Fable. Okay, that was stupid. I'm decayed. Well, at least we get this small condolence of the decay not working right now. I guess I'm gonna back up and repair. The heal really is, or the damage that decay does is pretty negligible. Oh my gosh. Well, not negligible enough to prevent that from killing you. No reason for that one. It's okay. I'm not quite comfortable being seated yet. Working on it. But yeah, time really does fly. 4.5 hours almost. Sheesh, I did not anticipate that. That's for certain. I guess I didn't really, I haven't played Silksong much this weekend. Actually, at all? Question mark? At all. So I've had a hankering for talking into a mic, I suppose, because I didn't think I was going to play it today either. And alas, here we are. I still kind of want to go back and watch the last few episodes so I can confirm my death count, which is a silly thing that I'm doing for no one's enjoyment but my own. You believe in the 1000 dream? Do you think you'll play again? I wanted to ask you, but I didn't want to ask a loaded question. But yeah, I'm still enjoying it. I'm in a terrible area. I'm just gonna say it. It's called The Mist, and I felt myself kind of banging my head against the wall a little bit there, so I'm gonna think next time I play I'm gonna just mess around there a little bit more, but probably move on. And I'm still in Act 1. Yeah, no, I get that too. I wouldn't be surprised if, I mean, you know, it wouldn't shock me if you don't want to go back at this point. It's definitely a good game. I almost, last night I was doing a lot of self-care stuff and was chilling in the bath and almost thought, like, I had the thought I should boot up Silksong just to have another save. And I want to see how far I can get without getting too much crazy crap, because I'm curious. And I want to see some things that I missed, like freeing the dude in the cage, which apparently you probably just, you know, it's not hard to free him, I guess is what I'll say about that. I want to see what he says if you free him, because evidently I did not. And there's a few other NPCs that I'm curious about. Why did I do that? This thing has way more poise than just being able to get away with something stupid like that, like first phase. The first phase, you can get away with murder. I'll blame the lack of lock-in there. Not that I need this, I have no Fable, I use it right at the end. Bad start. I was so in a stamina deficit there. That was a supreme greed that worked out. Oh no, I miss the second hit of the Fable. What was I thinking? You ever look at this thing's fingers? They're like vines. It reminds me of salad fingers. You think it tastes like green pasta? Hello, Tipsy Skills. I think that's like on... you flabbergasted me, I'm not gonna lie. You short-circuited my brain. Shoutouts. No. We're giving it 10 more attempts. We're playing to 1,000. That's funny. I mean, if you... Okay, wait. If we're talking green pasta as in pasta that is moldy, then perhaps that sounds actually pretty feasible. I'm gonna press this button early. Oh no, I'm doing it, ain't I? You just gotta get people in the chat talking about pasta. Yeah, I was doing the different A. Pasta. God damn it. There's a few worse words that get me. But yeah, sometimes the pasta gets me. I'm going through so many heals. I officially locked myself out. Thanks, chat. Shoutouts. Like, unironically appreciated. God damn it! It's fine. They do that pronunciation on Degrassi. That sounds right. I believe it. Alright. 9 more attempts. We have it. We have all the pieces we need. We just need to put them together. I've never really watched much Degrassi. I'll be real. But I do know it is the Canadian classic. Now, if you excuse me, I'll think about green pasta. Are you giving 1 of the 10 to the mute gamer? Yeah, of course, obviously. We'll go the mute and blind gamer. I'll turn off my second monitor so I can't see chat. I'm just kidding. I don't know why I stopped parrying that early. Don't think the blind gamer would fare very well. There's definitely blind gamers out there. What sucks is if you are a blind gamer and you want to upload your video to YouTube and you say blind playthrough, that doesn't mean anything. Stolen valor. The gamers have stolen the valor. Damn it. No sight playthrough? Alright, chat, I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna try to get to the door. I already don't like this. It might be working. It's not. It's not working. Alright, stop horsing around. You gotta use your ears. Right. Sorry, hold your horses a little bit longer. I had to do a little bit of horse hockey right there. Come on. Alright, this is gonna be a quiet attempt. It's not the mute gamer, but I'm gonna not say things, theoretically. Or I'm gonna tone down the things I say. Speedrunning the end of the stream. Alright, I see you out there. Damn, man. That red jump! Pretty good. Not good enough. Ultra leg extinct. Cool. Good effort. If we keep this up, it'll be a 5-hour stream. Long fight, long fight. I would love to get that shock to proc. It's It's not an easy equation like it was in the other fights. That sucked. That also sucked. Oh, I let go too early. I didn't think it would came out. A lot of extra credit right there. I had a feeling because I initiated with the Fable, I had like a lot of stam, so I just went for it. A lot of stam and a lot of time. Sick. Big damage. I used all my stamina. That was very greedy. I thought I could have got away with it, but because I had nothing, I was inside of it, so I couldn't even move out when it started doing the crab attack. That was very, very, very close. Ah! These are actually like 5-minute attempts each time, so they're adding up. Yeah. I just need to play it a bit tighter. I keep Getting a little too greedy, and then my stam's gone, and then I'm in a panic spot. The possibility is real, for sure. Because again, like if I got the white bar there, that would have changed the fight a lot. I was close, that's for sure. Some nice free damage here. Not sure what happened there, it was a little weird. Again. I got so greedy with the stam there. I thought it would work out. It did not. Stupid. All right, come on. Lock in. Not a long one. Not a long one, that one. A lot of good damage there. It would have been nice timings for sure for the staggers. That heal came out because I buffered it and I didn't cancel with anything else than I should have. It's fine. 6 heals, phase 2. I had a feeling that was gonna hit me because I was up against the wall. That sucked, but it's fine, we're in the game. I need to just dodge that attack. I keep mistiming it. It sucks that I canceled that combo. Got in my head about dodging the combo and I didn't dodge it properly. I didn't even press the circle button, I don't think. God damn it. Another good attempt. Man, because what would have happened there is I would have forced out the crab attack, assuming that I actually dodged behind it. And then I would have ran away, buffed up myself, and hopefully got away with some murder. We don't need the shock to proc, but it's gonna help for sure. And I think saving it for after phase or the second stagger is gonna help. Maybe it's a little late, but I want to not rely on the acid or abrasive. Kind of sitting on the Fable bar here. Not great, but whatever. That was frustrating. I was trying to parry or guard those first couple jumps, and then it was just out of range. I guess I was like counter circle strafing it. So then, of course, when it does the red attack, it tracks perfectly on that one. So I don't know if it, obviously, wouldn't have helped or hurt if I parried or guarded the first ones, if I couldn't do the third one, but I do feel like it kind of messed with me. My mental, at the very least. And again, we're doing some good stuff. We gotta force out that crab attack. It's working really well. Just need to be a bit better about parrying it, though. And then if we can force out a second crab attack in a decent succession, then that's when we're gonna apply the buff. A little close. I did. Ah, man, I still am panicking. If I get hit by that first of the double swipe, I need to dodge. And I'm not recognizing it enough. I guess this is the last attempt for the night. Wish me luck. More so than usual, I suppose. I've been feeling really good about it, but these last handful of attempts have been more wishy-washy than I would like. See, I can just straight up Fable from the start of the fight and stun it. Not enough stam for a lot of extra credit, but enough. The fuck? How dare you? I rolled away too far. It's fine. I should have just swung again. Said I had to double chug, heal off the charge. Disappointing. Of course, it was a greedy R1 that sets me up into be a bad position, and that's all it takes. The problem... I need to not go for those R1s. I see him in like the standard walking state, stepping to the left or right, and I think I can get away with it. And that's not the case. 100 deaths. We did it, folks. I'm not even gonna bother with that because that number looks nice. 100 deaths. Could not be more proud of myself. But yes, I am gonna have to call this a stream for the night. It streamed way longer than I expected, to be honest. Feeling good about the attempts. Next stream for sure at this point, because, well, unless we have a huge regression, you know, it's gotta happen next stream, right? Right? Question mark. But yes, thank you so much for watching, folks. Hope you had a good time. Is there anyone to raid? Do I know people? Here, I'll raid Noid. GG's. Thanks for watching, folks. Yeah, no re for now.